Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I'm about ready to jump the fuck back in. Everything should be running correctly. If there's any issues, somebody in the chat will tell me, I'm sure. Alright.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll come up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the adherents think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right.
Finally in the main city. Oh, what the fuck? That escalated rather quickly. What the fuck? I just got here, bro. Well, yeah, that was Avowed. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm in hell now. Brother.
You should not be here. You should be free. Whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Immensely.
Okay.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Jeez. You put it that way. Huh. You're supposed to be dead.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry, I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
How am I live? How can I go live? Oh man. Well, I'm using OBS. OBS recently just updated and they have an integration where not only can you go live on Twitch, not only can you go live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, but now you can multi-stream, so I don't even have to do any extra setup anymore. OBS is free. Just download OBS and follow the instructions on, in OBS and online. I can't walk you through the whole entire thing, but it's not that hard. OBS is free, like I said, so once you download it and you look up how to use it, it's actually really easy to use overall. You just need, I mean, you need a capture card. I'm using a capture card, if that's what you're asking. You need a capture card, obviously, unless you're playing on PC. Then you can do it directly through OBS if your computer is strong enough to handle streaming and playing a graphic-intensive game. But I'm on Xbox, so I'm using a capture card. I mean, you could also technically stream through your phone if you're just doing, like, you know, phone games, but, you know, mobile games aren't as fun to watch, probably. Depends, though. I mean, on TikTok, I think everyone's got an audience for everything. It's easier to kind of have your own viewers, so it's not really hard, though. It's just a matter of having the right equipment.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay, weirdo. Who the hell says that? I just woke up.
Any injuries I should know about? No? You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Like how quick the save is.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right? Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, a godlike. He saved the ambassador from the Strangleroot. And so on.
I don't know why that's funny.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? I know this is strange, but they're in a rough situation and, well, to be honest, they helped me out a while back when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Nakasima.
I was thinking that too.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
Bro, can I just say the voice acting is so good in this game, and it's a relief that it is. I say a relief, but I wasn't expecting it to be bad because Obsidian usually always gets good voice actors, but it's a relief in the sense that there's so much... Hold on. I was just trying to say that, like, it's one of those games where obviously there's so much talking in it, and for me, that could get really, really boring and annoying if, number one, the dialogue was poorly written, which it's also... The writing is great, but the voice acting and the ADR, it's so good.
More fire in your life, or maybe more essence.
Like, I actually like listening to them talk, so...
I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Okay, so what do you got selling here? Oh, wow, she just straight up sells, like... Fine robe. She sells shit at, like, quality level 2 and shit. Mini hue doublet. The stamina and essence is higher, but man, that damage reduction hurts. That's a lot less damage reduction. So I don't know if I'll be getting that. I do like the, I like a balance, I think. Just in case I make a mistake. Oh, she sells Paradise Ladder. I won't buy it yet, though. Let's wait on that. Look at all that. She's got a lot of... Okay, so now I've got the ingredients vendor. This is exactly what I wanted earlier. But honestly, it's okay, because I got a lot of the ingredients on my own. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. This one's got a nice secondary effect. I like the 15. I see it's got 15% reduction from incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. And then health restoration increased by plus 15%. I'm going to wait on that, though. Wait, maybe we'll find something out in the wild, you know? I think that happened to me last time, so... I guess this is her sister.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I know what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
What do you got? What kind of weapons? Ooh, she's got a fine arquebus. Let's... Fine bow, fine... Man, she's got shit at level 2. I mean, I could just level up my shit that I have. I mean, I'm close to it. Yeah. Mace, pistol. Ugh. It's so expensive. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Because it's already... Oh, so they take on different appearances the more you level them up, though, it looks like, huh? Yeah, look at the sword. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know that. I thought that they would just end up looking the same. Brigandine armor. Heavy, heavy, medium, medium. Gambison. Fine leather cuirass, though. Little expensive, though. I think I can just find some of the stuff out in the wild and upgrade it later. Oh, speaking of upgrades, do you think she... Yeah, she's got some upgrade materials, huh? I mean, there's no point in not buying these. This is cheap as dirt. There's really no point in not just stocking up on a couple more of these. Now, Adra, on the other hand, it's a little bit more expensive, so I'll hold off on that for now. But yeah, that's good. That was worth it. What the hell? Oh, a bounty board.
Set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Really? Bounty, the yellow bands. Look at these fucking... This band of merry men right here. Reward will be given for killing the yellow bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pargranen ruins east of Paradis. Claim your reward, return proof. Okay, yeah.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Okay. Tempestuous Luandi. Reward be given killing him. Her. She is a known smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Andros Reach, east of the shantytown. Claim your reward, proof of your kill of the Aldrich in Paradis.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Okay. Bounty Ralga. Oh, who the fuck is this? Reward be given killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zarib tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be in at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis in the Reach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
Save him for last then. Octave the Firebrand. Reward will be given for Octave the Firebrand. I already got him and runs a banding. Yeah. I'm gonna be at Godless Ruins.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
I did this too, Nasib. Yeah, the Ivory Spinner Nasib. I did both of these. Dude, let's go.
Brave soul, Octave. Spiders are bad enough as it is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradis. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradis are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Okay.
Be safe out there.
So 2 of them are done. I'll need to level up my equipment, I think, before I go out to the other ones, because the ones in the shantytown, I already tried that. You know, that was one of the first areas I went to and got my ass handed to me. So... you know,
You made it.
let's look at the armor one more time, honestly. The Gambison and this. Well, hold on a second. So, hold on. Wait, where's the... I've got to get... Okay, well, there's a quest behind me, but I need to make sure I can find the teleportation point in town. So I can fast travel back here. I want to work back and see if I can get, like, a... I don't know, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I didn't talk to him.
It's useless without that Adra.
I didn't ever talk to him.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist.
Hmm.
You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Ah, quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is...
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
It's funny.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Right. My mistake.
That's funny as fuck. I didn't think they'd say anything. I was testing that. He called me out. Okay, so we've got the fast travel unlocked now.
Well, look who graced us with his presence. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. You remember? Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Yeah, that's because you're a coward. I'm not, though.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself. God, got a real ugly mug.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make. Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradis are slick with blood. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Not you, too. I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Ballarok. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
I need more fucking lockpicks. I got none left after that. Damn.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
You know, the lip syncing obviously isn't like perfect, but the facial expressions, like the way their eyebrows arch and the blinking and like everything else in between, it's really good.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. I had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But the Sparrowhawks aren't expecting someone who can come back from the dead. That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Bows and gun damage by 25%. Oh, yes, please. That's also good. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is all good. Shit, I might have to get this later too. Fuck, man, it's all so good. Let's go with bow and gun damage first, just because. Although. I don't parry anymore. I think I'm doing the dual wield, so I wanted to respec because I don't think I'm gonna. Damn, that's pretty good too. Picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Honestly, kind of goated. I might just get that early on. That might help me later on. Let's get that early. And then next level, I'll get like probably this where I get more damage from my melee attacks. But I use my guns mostly, so having 25% increased damage with guns would really make my life easier. Bro, I've got so many quests now, I don't even know. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. I was playing Metaphor, and that's the button. Right bumper is the map in that game. So hold on, let me see here. God, I've still not been to most of the fucking town. I've been all in the Pearl District and the market, and that was it. Haven't gone anywhere else. I guess we gotta keep looking around.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
What is this race? I don't even know what the name of this race is yet.
No. Kinda nice when the city's still locked now.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerings coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
So there's no way to get in here yet. I guess maybe that'll be for later. Alright.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like he's attempting to take you.
I don't know. What's that?
You know what you're doing.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier.
Okay.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open. Sit down. What do you want? If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
You're selling this stuff too? It's interesting. Lockpicks, I need that, thank you. Looking for that. Okay.
stand there. Come in. The battle. The Balrog's always open.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Okay, so that's how you put the weapons away.
You just stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always open.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I'd bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help for my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. Ugh. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Interesting.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Envoy, is it really you?
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. You've got some god looking out for you.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that. Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything. The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
That's fucked
I'm
up.
not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Is there anything I could help you with, Envoy? Naturally, sir. How can I help you? Off freak. I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. It sounds like his injuries were severe. I saw you two talking. I hope you can help him, Envoy. Oh, that's a relief. Cadman is a good kid, cannier than his brother, and wasted on those glorified tomb robbers. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field work.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Empire. I'm glad it's you going after them.
Most of these were answered for me already, so...
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Most of those questions are kind of the same.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Oh my god, I can just steal from him.
You've seen how wild the Living Lands
I'm gonna do it.
both in nature and in politics.
That's fucked up.
Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its
What
own.
the fuck?
No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Let me steal from him again.
At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters.
I just stole 100 from
This
him.
embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Indeed, the killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find.
Okay.
He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this. Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
I'm wondering what these enemies were.
Guess adherent discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Next one's mine. You're mine now.
That's one for us.
I'm definitely feeling a little bit of an increase in, like, speed since I leveled up my dexterity again.
I don't think the new owners like company.
They're gonna have to get used to the company. Oh, am I here? I am! Finally, I figured it was inside the city. Cool, now I have a way in through town this way. Awesome. Oops.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. I suppose. Still, I can't just abandon her. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Hightown is like its own location, huh?
Must not be hiring. I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I was gonna listen a little bit more, but the vibration was driving me crazy from the controller. I was too close to the fucking torch. I wasn't even, like, touching it, but still. It's annoying.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age. Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh. Oh, I understand. Of course. It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better. We don't get many godlike here. In fact, I think you might be the first.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to go to the High Town now. Oh, this is new.
All you have? Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
This one's mine.
Coming for you. Oh.
Yeah, they're all after us now.
Watch the left.
This time, you're better.
Whoa! He just straight up came after me, huh? Fuck.
Armor's too weak here.
Know that.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, I couldn't dodge. I'm fucking stuck. This is an inconvenient place to fight, to say the least.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Who's ready for more?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. I find that hard to believe, but who am I to contradict the one who saved my skin? Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
I just want my phone call. Oh yes, lockpicks, please.
Our number one was mine.
It's not doing the job.
Nope, nothing.
Let's see what you got. Number one was up.
Yep, I do. And I'm gonna take you out too. And I don't mean on a fucking date.
Give me a second.
It's the last thing you're ever gonna hear. What in the fuck? These motherfuckers were talking shit the moment I came into town, bro. Now it's over for you.
Take your best shot.
And you kill him. You think you can just take out our leader?
Yep.
Hold it, you.
Sure do.
Let's see what you got.
I'm afraid it's game over for you this time, buddy.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
What was the... Hold it, you! Don't mess with us! Good shot!
Left leg. Another down. Find your better armor.
What the fuck? Spiders are in on it too.
Next one's mine. Yours isn't the... The only.
Let's warp back to the main town real quick. Let me check something. Right, yeah, let's go back there. I gotta get my shit leveled up, I think, right away. I don't think I am gonna find different pistols in the game. I think that it's just gonna rely on me leveling them up and leveling up my dexterity so I could fire them faster and shit. And level up one of them. It takes a lot, though, to level this shit up, huh?
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Time to resupply.
Tell me. Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. A flag planted on a hill. Why? Pile the walls, a fortress against the years. But the ground stirs, new roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Move alive, boys. We've got company.
Welcome back, my...
Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradis used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember. Well, the same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour. Is that so? What are you playing at?
Careful, don't give away all your tricks.
Keep your voice down. How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off? All right, listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another. Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again.
And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I was there. It was awful. And he remembers every detail.
You know what? Fine. Look, I don't know who you pissed off, but I don't want to be around when they decide to finish the job. Take the shipment, but don't make off with any other stock, understand? I'll keep count.
Where are you going? Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Could have come in.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question. Why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that can be found.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
I knew you'd be back.
Good. You made it back.
Have to admit, I think I underestimated you. You've done more to clean up these streets than the rest of your countrymen combined. Oh, I've noticed, all right. Just thought it would be rude to point out the obvious. Thanks for the help, Envoy. Take care out there.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. You know, as Ambassador Hilgard, so we can't
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
But I want to level up later.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
What if it's not? What do we do?
We'll close again.
So much shit to do. Once I get all these missions accepted. I also haven't been to the High Town yet. I kind of want to go see if there's any missions or anything I can accept there. That way, when I'm out and about, maybe I can kill two birds with one stone. You know, and get multiple missions done at the same time. That would be nice. Looking around has its benefits, as usual. Oh, I needed the pelts, actually. Nice. I got lockpicks again, so... more loot for me. What we got? All super worth it, actually. I needed a lot of this. I have to try to level my armor up more. Oh. What in the fuck? It's a fucking enemy.
Right behind you.
A phantom of all things. Oh god. Can I even kill a phantom? Oh my god. Apparently I can. Jesus. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, I should reload my guns. They're not reloaded. Okay, they're good to go. Shit. That was awesome. Primal wind, huh? Good for modifying and spiritual residue.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Oh, I could put that in my camp.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Totem displayed. Oh. That was awesome. What the hell? This game's got so many secrets. I love it. Cool. Go to Paradise Hightown. Whoa, that looks awesome. That would make a cool Xbox background. I wish I could get that.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Claviger?
Even the high Inquisition. They know it turned the whole city against them.
Going.
Take it. The militia would put them down one afternoon.
Oh, didn't make it. Oh, I guess you're not meant to grab that. Sure seems like you'd be able to, though. No. Okay.
It's the envoy.
I got your back!
You're not getting away.
Shit. Oh, you're the one blocking me. I should probably switch to my melee weapon, huh? Well, if you're not gonna look at me. Bastards.
Just like the good old days.
chest they were hiding, huh? What'd you guys have in here? It's mine now. Nice. I think that was everything. And the daggers are feeling pretty good. What's this?
Welcome to our shrine.
I don't know if I should break this. This might be.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Interesting. Okay.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. God, bastards.
My friends and countrymen. It's assassin's note. Wow. The envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Eagwolf.
You startled me.
Good. There's a shop in the back, huh?
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was right where I murdered those fucking fools that tried my ass. Those rebels. Rebel scum. Alright, let's move to the back of the town. I think there was a merchant back here. Yeah, all the way back there. And the cistern as well. Maybe there'll be a mission in the cistern, although it doesn't show me anything right off the bat. Let's just look around a little bit, though. Oh, another fast travel beacon. How do you like that?
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go.
Hail.
Oh, she looks bored.
Welcome to my shop, envoy. Have I... Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them. Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly. We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Let's see. What is this ability? 10% critical hit chance for power attacks while fine aiming. Ooh. 5% damage against enemies with full health too. Oh man, great. So like if you get a critical hit on the first shot of a power shot on somebody and it's a headshot, oh my god. Probably would fuck somebody up if that was what you were going for. Heavy armor, I'm not interested. Not really interested in these either. I'll take some health potions though. I will take some of those, and I will take some of these, and I'll take some of these, and I'll take some of these. Anytime I see them, I'll take them. I can sell my gate. I don't need that. I have to break that down. I'll sell this. Oh, I'll have to put that on. I didn't realize I had that. Alright, I realized I had it, but I couldn't find it, so it's... Huh. But it will replace... Okay, it will replace +1 resolve versus having... I don't need my essence to regenerate. I'd rather have the resolve. I think I'll sell this then.
You're back.
I am. Yeah, we'll sell that. And then... was it, huh? Well, I think it's about time for me to hit the dusty old trail. So, on Dawn Shore. Well, this place seems kind of out of the question because this is a really tough area. Precious Light also probably is a tougher area. Finding the cartographer should probably be my next move. Oh, although... the expedition team, I'm already near this area. Okay, well, I mean, I have the beacon there, and I think that that's an easier mission. Actually, hold on a second. Well, we'll warp here. I want to go back to camp, see if I can't level my armor up a little more. I think I'm going to stick with this armor for the long haul. I think it's got the balance I'm looking for. But first things first. Well, there's a camp here too. Not like it really matters which one I go to. And then we'll warp back to the previous location because they have an option for that, I know. Also, maybe I could put that totem in my camp. I don't know if I can just do it like that. They were mentioning some of them are fragments, not the whole thing. Let's see. Requires a totem base.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
I'm gonna talk to him right now. Just give me one moment. Oh yeah, I've got to break down the sword, right? I do not need the common sword. Get it gone. Right, and then... workbench. Yes, I can level up the cuirass. And I want to do that. Now I'm going to need a lot more pelts, but I've got all the paradisant ladders I need. Yeah, we're going to keep up with that. And what do I need to level these up? A lot more softwood branch, apparently. Yeah, a lot more softwood branch. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I collect as much as I can regarding that.
I'll be on.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Guess we could make some of that. Okay, I can't craft anything else.
After seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it.
I've got...
you're okay.
I've got 96 grenades, by the way. I'm gonna start letting those fly. Actually, before I talk to him, I mean, I'm assuming a warrior would have an ability for grenades, right? I'm looking for, like, symbols here that might look like grenades. No. Chance by 10%. Oh my god, so much of this is so good. Might have to look into getting an arquebus in the beginning, in the future. I'll probably think about that, and then I'll maybe upgrade my power attack thing. Man, there's so many ways you could play this, bro. Fuck, it's cool. Oh yeah, what does this do again? Heals and revives all allies. Over time to nearby dungeon. I don't really understand exactly what that means, but... does he have points I can spend, or...? I thought I leveled up one of these abilities. This one. Did I not? Guess I'm fucking crazy. So weird. Could have sworn I did. Wow, they have so much shit they can do. That is so cool. Meteor Shower, Arcane Seal. What? That's damn, dude. They've got so much shit. That's so cool. That is so awesome. I don't see. Oh, that's for food items though. I don't see anything that improves efficacy with grenades. That I can see anyway. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, so bleed is more like a build for these. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe I should consider then leveling my dagger up with the this full combo attacks. Deals moderate fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Yeah. Maybe. I'm just worried the moment I do this, something better will come along. We'll wait just a little bit longer on that. But yeah. Damn, I need a lot more softwood branch. I need more Aedra for this, too. It looks like to take it up to the fine quality tier. Man, I could purchase some then. Oh my god, the stun. Look at the stun increase. What the fuck? Oh. Maybe I should go buy some of that Aedra that I saw earlier then. Maybe I will do that. Let me talk to Kai first.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Stilgar Road. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Ask away. I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? I'll tell you what I can.
Oh, that looks like that's it.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Yeah, that's it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Okay. Oh wait, I can talk to him again.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
The beyond.
That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Should I break out the booze? I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah, now there's nothing else. Anything else?
Night, envoy.
No, he doesn't have the thing above his head anymore. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to buy some Adra before I do anything. And I can find that in Paradise. I think she had some. Let's warp here. It's interesting. Man, this really is reminiscent of Knights of the Old Republic, because similar to Knights of the Old Republic, you know, you have companions and like pretty much like they're all interesting in their own way, and you really want to talk to them and get them fleshed out and learn what's on their mind. And I like Kai. I think for a first companion, this is already it's kind of also like it could be a bad thing, probably not, but it's a high bar that they set, because this guy is awesome. Like I wonder if the rest of the companions I meet along the way are going to be as cool as Kai. I hope so, but it's a high bar they've set already, because he's really good. And his voice actor, honestly speaking, I don't remember who was nominated at, I don't know who's going to be nominated, I should say, this year at the Game Awards, but, you know, not like I really place a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for, confidence and, like, I don't really care about them anymore because they've already proven they're kind of bullshit, right? But it would be nice if this guy got nominated for his performance just alone. He's already really good. God, it's gonna cost a pretty penny, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's buy the Adra. We'll level up our dagger. And then we'll go back to that area and save that scouting party or whatever. I was really tempted to just buy that arquebus, by the way. I was like, oh man. Because, but no. Let's not do that for now. Alright. Now we can level this up. Alright. Oh man. That's gonna make things a little easier. That's for sure. Now I need Hylia's Talon and Steel Chunks instead to level that up. Then I'm gonna need more Iron Chunks to level this up, which I can get no problem. If I could level both of them up, that would be nice. Alright. So now we did that. My fucking dagger is strong as shit. I've been thinking about single wielding it. Hold on a second. Let me would be interesting. Alright, let's go warp to here. Luckily we already had that ready, huh? I just have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Just pause it and save when I get here. Alright, and then which way am I going? North? Right? Yes, okay. I will be right back. Just gotta pee real quick. Back. Adjusted here. Okay. Alright, what we got? Looks like we're going in here. Have I been in here already? I feel like I have. Oh, whatever. Doesn't hurt to go back in. These people are part of the party?
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Alright. Let's go save these lads. Anything up here? This looks like a traversable. Oh, no, it might just look that way, but I don't think it's intentional. Travel to Eothasian Temple. Oh, dude, I love the artwork of this game. And I like how simple the overworld map is. It's just really easy to understand. They didn't sit there, you know what I mean? And they didn't try to overly shade things in. Like it's just a basic map and it works just so well. Like I just actually appreciate simple maps way more than overcomplicated ones. Elden Ring, fuck Elden Ring's map. Why even have it? A lot of the areas are layered on top of one another, so you can't even fucking tell what the fuck you're doing. If it's like you're underneath a mountain or something, or underground. It's like, what's the point? Shock damage. Shit, I don't think I have anything that does shock damage. I'm sure there's something in here that will let me do that though, right? Damn. Throwable electric lily seeds will produce shock. Do I have those? I do. Nice. Okay. But which way should I go first is the question. Let's check over here first. Whoa. Whoa. That looks amazing.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
I'm telling you, brother. Maybe I should go this way. I don't know which way to go first. What's a dead end? I usually like to go to the dead ends first. Guess that's... Let's check here first then. Skeleton fighter. What the fuck? I hit a trap. Yeah, shit.
We make a good squad.
I agree. What's going on in here? Was there anything else to do in here? Did I get anything for coming in here? Maybe I need to come here later. I don't know. Oh, backpack. I was like, there gotta be something in here. No pots are safe from me. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else. That looks suspicious, but I don't see anything I can do with it for now, so... Come back to that later. Put a pin in that. Maybe. Or maybe we're done there. I have no idea. Alright, let's continue. More grenades. I got 99 of them now. I don't think I can get any more. I'm gonna have to start using these things all the time now. I'm glad it's so easy to make them.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to be careful. Watch for more tripwires. I hit one earlier. I think it's the only thing that hurt me in that cavern too, is the funny thing. That's fine.
Look at that.
No shit.
Statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Makes you wonder.
Whispers of searing light.
Zarms. Want to sneak or fight?
Both.
Quiet as the depths.
Nice. Is this the right way to go? Looks like it didn't matter, really. I mean, I could jump this. Oh my god. Kai almost got me fucked. I guess I could have skipped this whole thing, huh? If I wanted to. It's interesting. Hmm. Keep going. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go from here. Just gotta go this way. What the fuck? I didn't see anything. Oops.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Hmm.
You're not my brother.
Oh, you're alive. Good.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid. And your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Cool.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Me too.
You take lead.
Honestly, fuck this. Ooh, look at that. 2 healing potions and a gate, 2 pelt, soft branch, spider leg. Yep, all worth it.
I didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Yeah. Almost like they're not doing what the fuck they're supposed to be over here.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Oh, this looks like a fighting area for sure. That'll be the last fight you motherfuckers ever get into, I'll tell you that much.
Can it be? It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
So this path over here? Oh. So like there's gotta be some reason. That goes outside. I don't want to do that yet. Good to know that it's there, though.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Okay, my curiosity is piqued. What the hell is so special about this? Let me go up to the statue also, though, because he was, like, saying not to touch the statue. What if I just don't listen to you? Missing splinter of Aethys. I see.
Careful, please.
Be careful after I fucking activate this shit. Damn, there's so much to look for here. There a reason to be out on this? Oh. Hold on, let's look around a little here. Before we do any of that. Oh. Weird. Huh. Alright, that's the path around that way. Let's go back up. So weird. Yeah, we're gonna activate those. When I come back here. First I want to see what the hell's going on out here, though. Where's this lead? And why? See the chest. Guess that's all that's up here, huh? What are you hiding from me? Holding out? Nice. Okay. Well, let me go back and, Alright, we're gonna save just in case something bad happens here. I mean, you know I'm gonna touch the generators.
You'll damage my statue.
After years of solitude, he finally gets visitors.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I'm gonna load the save because I don't know if I wanted to do that because he did have me doing another quest. So, like, I don't think I want to do that. I just wanted to see if that's what would happen. Okay. Alright, we're not going to do that for now. If for some reason maybe he fights us when I come back, that'll be another issue. But I just want to see what happens. Let's leave it alone for now. Maybe when we put in the splinter, maybe then it'll get us something else for the splinters of Aethys or whatever. Alright, let's go this way like we're supposed to.
This reminds me of the Strangle Road. But how is anything this big? The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Yeah. Just making sure. Uh-oh. Would you look at that? So this opens this up. So there's Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. He jumped right in on top of me. Was there nothing else here? I guess there was nothing else there either, huh? Did I even really need to open that floodgate up? I don't think I did. But we did it anyway. Just making sure there's nothing else. I mean, they had a chest in here. I think that's pretty conclusive. Okay. Ivory spiders, huh? Fuck out of here. Yeah, there's so much lore here. Like, if you really wanted to delve into it, you could. I'm not really in the mood to read too much. Like, I'll talk to people, but I ideally am not, like, trying to read every single thing I see. Because if I were reading, I would still be on the first island. Or first part of the island. I'll pick it up, though, obviously. Maybe I can read it later. Depending on what it is. But the fact that the option is there, though. You know, like, if you want to, you can immerse yourself as much as you want. It's awesome. Oh. Just making sure. There might be something else around here. You never know. Can never be too sure in these kind of games. Already got that. Statue schematic.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Zurip is fucking working for them? Or with them, I should say. Not anymore. You're the one fucking shooting me, huh? How's that feel? Fuckers. Oops.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
I assume I'll be there later. Unless there's a way in now. Can I make that? No. But there is a switch back there I can see that I can hit with like electricity. Huh. You can see it from here, just barely. Let me see if maybe... Let me save it, I don't want to miss. Although actually, I think you could just aim it like this, right? What's that do? Oh, it opens the gate from that side. I see. There's a gate over there. Maybe that gate is my key.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Is she talking about the statue? I don't know. She's cryptic as always. Come on. Let's go.
If If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
I suppose so. Hmm. I actually don't even know what I did. So. Oh, there's 2 switches.
There's the relic. Easy as easy as just grabbing it.
Doubtful.
That must have
Common grimoire of elements. You can wait, I can stash things in camp just from my inventory right here? What? Dude, you can stash things even if you're not at camp? I didn't really even recognize that. That's kind of sick. That's awesome. This one's barred, huh? Barred. How the hell do you get in there, though? You would need to... Oh. I'm gonna wait to grab that, because I still haven't even found that. Okay. Got through that with no problem at all. Alright. Oh, this is like a explosive barrel, right? But I never got around to that door over here. Dude, there's got to be a way, like, here to do this. I don't think that I'm coming back. I mean, whatever. I'll save it. I'll go pick up the relic. Maybe the relic will unlock a path. I don't know. I doubt it, but I saved it. So if something goes wrong, I'll just load it. Splinter of Aethys. Of course it does. I assume must be the statue. Aha. Fucking boulders. What is going on with my aim? What's going on with you? Can you hold him? Godless Executioner. Oh, that's awesome.
Who's ready for more?
Well. Got a great sword, huh? I don't think I've picked up one of them before. I've seen them, but I haven't picked them up before.
That earthquake must.
Oh, yeah.
Better a flood than a cave-in.
Yeah, that changed everything here. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, the routes changed and blocked my way in too. Okay. How would I get that up there? Oh, wait, I get it. It looks like it's frozen. So if I shoot it down, will it, like, make a pathway? Oh. I saw the ice emanating off of it. I was like, hold on a second. Cool. Well, got that open. A gate, primal wind, iron chunk pelt. Okay. I love that looking around really rewards you, man. Like, in other games, like, some RPGs just don't get it right. This one really understands the rewards of looking around and how that feels as a gamer to do when you're rewarded for it. I respect that. Oh, look, he's waiting for me there. That's cool. Interesting. Okay, so now we're back on track. I think I got everything I'm pretty satisfied with in this chamber. Wasn't there something up here too, though? Hold on. 'Cause wasn't there like a ledge I couldn't get on? No. I think it's just in my head. I guess that was the ledge over there, and there was no other one. Okay. We'll keep moving then. Pretty cool. Yeah, I was wondering how we were gonna get up here. It flooded the chamber, huh? Jesus. It looks like it still could flood some more. Not to get back to Sargrim or whatever his name was. This isn't the right way to go, right? No, that looks like the right way to go. I know. I think that's the right way to go. This got to be a secret, because I have to drop down here and just.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh, I intend to. Where am I? Oh, is this where I would have dropped down? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Whoa, is this the party? It is. This is Jada or whatever. Knew that fucking guy was no good. Orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands diplomatic war. Yeah.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
Sargrim's not
They
being
can't have come
forthcoming.
the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's building a what? A giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
He's the one who needs to tread carefully. I already killed his ass before. I'll do it again. What's interesting is returning to the Oracle is optional. You don't even have to fight him, I guess, or talk to him. You don't want to. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here. Think I got everything I could. So, I say we go confront this douchebag. Something didn't seem right about him anyway. That's where I came from. Alright, let's keep moving.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Oh, okay, that's convenient, huh?
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are.
Oh wait, I've got to heal too. Don't I? I didn't mean to do two of them.
I worried for you when the earth shook.
Yeah. I'd be worried about...
Wasps.
I'd worry about yourself in a second here, buddy.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. By making them jailers. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? If it must come to this, so be it.
Here we go! Let's see what you got!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
I'm gonna activate it anyway. So I'm just curious as to what'll happen.
Thoughtless. You destroy for destruction's sake.
But now what? What does that do? Maybe I should load the save again and undo that. Hmm. I don't know. Nothing really came of it. I guess maybe because I didn't do it for his quest line, but I'm gonna load the save and talk to him again. I'm still gonna end up killing him, I think. But let me see. Something changes. Hold on.
You have been... as does in... With... What if we... Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience.
Gotcha.
He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
No.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
I'm not giving it to him.
I see. Why?
Yeah, you killed innocent people.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Oh, so you think.
Take your best shot. Hey! Over here!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to closure?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Gave me a really good sword. been debating whether to get an arquebus and just put these to bed, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I could purchase one.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Hmm? Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
I thought you didn't want me to do that, though.
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Okay, I guess.
What will bloom? We await.
I thought you didn't want me to do that. Or maybe they didn't want me to activate the power.
Back with us?
Place the splinter of Aethys in the statue. Okay. Yeah, I think that she just doesn't want me to hit the power switch is what it is. Maybe. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe she just wanted me to talk to her before doing it. Yeah, I guess don't hit the power then.
A host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I mean, sure.
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Pull the lever at the workstation. Okay. Sure. Pull the lever, Kronk. If you're sure about this. So I only had to power it up when you wanted me to do it. Interesting.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Okay. Well, I guess that's why they put the exit here. I think that's all we had to do. So, let's get the hell out of here. That was interesting.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Come and get me!
We make a good squad.
Here we go! On your right!
Find you better armor.
You.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But, hey, they're not you.
Oh. I wonder if I can find a, and also Raga's here. Bro, everything is here. Shit. I would love it if I could find, like, a fast travel site nearby. If I could do that, then... Oh, there. Speak of the devil. Didn't even see her. Bastards. Wait, where did I'm so turned around. Where did I see the fucking, thingamajig? I saw it, like, right here. Am I crazy? What? Oh my god, I'm so turned around. Is it that I saw it over there? I thought I saw one, like, right here. I guess I'm fucking crazy. The hell is all this, then? Oh. Yeah, hold on. Before we go any further, I need to go back up there and get a lay of the land again. Is it really that one that I was seeing all the way over there? Let me see. I think I was over here. I didn't even know it could be nighttime. It almost never turns night. Where did I see it? Is it the same one that I see on the map that I've already unlocked, or is it a different one? Can't be. Thought that was deeper, I'll admit.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you say.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave. The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses? Oh my goodness! This is more than enough for seed, and we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Well, then no, it can't be this one over here. I did spot another one then, because the one I saw was way closer. That's too far. I know I saw one, bro. A fast travel point. I'm not sure where it was, man. I should have recorded it when I was uncertain, like at least 3 minutes behind. Maybe I would have seen it again, but maybe it was that one and I'm just crazy. Or maybe I saw something else and mistook it for that. But I just could swear, man. I could swear. Sorry, Goku. Thanks for the likes. I'm on OBS and the notifications don't really come through very consistently for TikTok because they just started TikTok integration with this, so it's not perfect. It's not like, you know, some people are streaming only on TikTok or they've got like a setup specifically, so I don't see the likes like consistently. So I'm sorry about that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not ignoring you. I just don't see it. Like I see one like now it just showed up, but yeah, it's hard for me to kind of like see all of it. I don't have like a notification thing. I can only see the chat really. So Jesus, there's a lot of weapons just lying around here. Probably go level up my stuff and then take a break. Yeah, I don't want to get into this just yet. Breathable grates. That's cool. Come back for that. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta go. Well, I had to go back to camp anyway. So... do that real quick. Hold on. First things first, let me go here and let me sell these gauntlets. They're just burning a hole in my fucking pocket.
Welcome back, my...
I have 3 common great swords. Oh, I do. Sorry. Yeah. Tempted to go get one of those arquebuses right now, man. Let me... Honestly, let me go buy one and use it again and just see. I'm not even sure if I can buy one from this guy, can I? Now that I think about it, huh? Probably should have just kept one for safekeeping. Because I don't think I can buy one unless it's like one of those ones that are already a fine material. Yeah, I don't think so.
Look.
No. Yeah, I think unfortunately the only one I can get are the ones that are already of fine quality, which maybe I'll just... maybe I'll spend the money on, I don't know. Well, what I could do is I can buy it. I can buy it and then... I could just save before buying it, rather. Whoops. It's over here. This is the... Oh, that's the Watcher. I'm not trying to do that just yet. We'll come back to that when I get a chance.
Good.
So... Well, maybe she sells a regular one, actually. I actually don't even remember. So I see the fine one there. Do you sell regular arquebus? See, you're selling these. Huh. Damn, man. It's so expensive. If I get this, I'll be broke. That's the problem. Well, let's do what I said I'll do. I'll save it. And I really wish that she sold a regular one.
Good. You made it back.
Let me just see how this feels. Now that I kind of leveled my stuff up a bit. Yeah, I mean, I like how it feels. I just don't... Yeah. Let's just wait until we find another one, and then... I think for now we'll just upgrade what we've got, and, you know, whatever. Yeah, we gotta increase our dexterity a lot more so we can get our attack power and reload speed up faster. Because, yeah, right now where the reload speed is at, it kind of leaves me a little vulnerable sometimes still. Just, man, that fucking arquebus, it's fucking expensive, obviously, because it's a fine quality one. You know, you're skipping up to that level, so I get it, but, like, damn. Okay, so let's make this a fine quality pistol. Guess we should. Nice. And then I can still level this up, which I will. And this can still get leveled up, which I will. I couldn't level up my Queerus because of that, though. Maybe I should have done that instead. Yeah, maybe I should have, actually. Shit. Hold on. Let's load the game. Was this when I jumped back to camp? The autosave? Let me see. Because honestly, maybe instead of doing one of the other daggers, which is doing okay damage... Yeah, no, it did. It's weird because it auto-saved me here, but it didn't start me in the camp with camp set up. I guess it's not supposed to. Alright, so what are we doing here? This can be ascended. Be a fine pistol now. Good. This one, we did this one too, right? Yeah, I think so. Can do a lot more than that. So I think more damage reduction might be nice for enemies that are going to come up in the future. I also want to see what do I need next. Oh, I just need more pelts and Paradise Ladder to get it to fine level. Oh, and it changes the look of it too. Cool. I thought it was just the guns. Alright. So more of that. I need to level up my knife again though. And this, I still need Steel Chunks and Hylia's Talon. Oh, hold on a second. Right now, that's about as fast as I can fire if I alternate them properly. So I need to level up. I think I'm going to go Dexterity again. Last time I did Perception because that increased my range, but I want my Dexterity to keep going up. I think I'm going to, like, hard commit to that for a few levels. Yeah. Yeah, 15% attack speed is nice, and so is the action speed, but we've got to get that higher. We've got to get that, like, to level 7, I think, at least minimum, before I start having, like, a real significant return on my attack speed. Right? Get a totem base before I can do that. Okay. Got all that sorted out. I think, for the most part, we're good to go for when we come back next time. And I think where we're going to go next time... Let's go... We'll start us off here. Here-ish, right? Was that where I was? Yeah, because that's where all these missions were. There's got to be a fucking fast traveler here. I just didn't see, but we'll spawn here. All right, I'm gonna end the stream here for now. I'm just gonna save it and then get off. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, whether it was on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. I said it before. Sorry in advance if like things go under the radar as far as like subscriptions on YouTube or likes on TikTok. But the way the OBS has the integration for the multi-streaming, it really doesn't give me the notifications properly. Like I really only see like when people like, but it's kind of late, and then I can see sometimes when people join. The only thing I can consistently see is the chat. So, you know, if I do miss it, just call me out on it and I'll shout it out. But thank you all so much again for watching regardless. This game is awesome. I'm really excited to keep playing it. I think we'll leave off like here-ish. I'm just kind of like trying to find a good location where I can just settle the character down. Probably like somewhere around here. Alright, I don't know, but probably like put him here. We'll put him here. We're like near these other missions, so again, thank you so much for watching. I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. So look forward to that, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. Until next time.